Alright, well this is going to be interesting. We're live? Yeah, we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Nobody showed up just yet. So today's gonna be interesting. We have a few things to do today, including something else. I have been working on another character in between sessions because you can't see him there because we forgot something during the playthrough. Now, of course, we're in a stage right now where anything we do is like major events. So hopefully we have at least one of my buddies come around soon, because I don't really want to continue with any of this until one of my buds show, because yeah, we are at the end of the game now. Basically, look at that, look at that hair, how pointless that hair is. I'm always shocked when I turn behind because I kind of feel as if it cuts off around here, but it's just because it clips. So yeah, we've got our main bros with us. We've got Aveline, Varric, Anders. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But yeah, hopefully we get our peeps showing up soon, so we can move forward. But that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the thing. We're gonna sit around here for a little bit. I'm gonna talk shit. I know what I'm playing for Inquisition when we get to Inquisition. But yeah. So I know one of my buddies has got a new game today that he's been waiting for. So I don't know whether we'll see him. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. I was a little bit off with this because I'm like, okay, we're in a, because typically speaking, when I start, I can just continue doing on with something and then people can join later on. But I had a feeling it would work out this way, where we're just hiding around. I tell you what I'm gonna do while I run my mouth. I'm gonna look into the specializations in Inquisition. My television wants to shut down. It seems to happen right as I start the screen every single time. Let's see. So, Dragon Age Inquisition specializations. Because I believe the one I went to the last time I played a mage in the game was the Knight Enchanter. Mirror mages of special disposition to save in battle. They summon blades for the fade and experts in protection and defense. Yeah. Knight Enchanter sounds really fucking cool. Necromancer is apparently shit. Even though I like the idea of it. And then Rift Mage. Rift Mage is just Force Mage, I think. Let's see. These mages draw upon the forces of the Fade, either pulling matter from the Fade to attack or twisting the Veil itself into a weapon that stagger and crush enemies. So, it's kind of the Force Mage, but it's more lore-themed, which is kind of better, truth be told. So I'm fully on board with that. And then we've got Necromancer, specialized in binding the spirits down to the death. They can put fear of death into enemies, bring spirits to fight on the behalf. I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but it just basically boils down to a debuffer, doesn't it? Let's see. Horror, Terrify, more Terrify buffed. Death Siphon, that used to be a spell in the original game. Apparently it's been put in Necromancer. Suppose it makes sense. You regain both health and mana. Okay, so they've just kind of combined them at this point. That's pretty good. Again, like, it's all about scaring the shit out of enemies. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells. So the spirits are literally just a basic debuff. That sucks. If you're knocked unconscious, the spirit you control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. The spirit draws magic directly from the Fade, casting spells without cost. You cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. That actually sounds pretty fucking cool. I've not used Necromancer. I think I've used the other two, but I've never used Necromancer just because it's all based around scaring the shit out of things, and it sounds like the kind of thing that will be crap. Oh, they get haste. That'd be like the main draw to it, I suppose. But then we have Rift Mage. Veil Strike. Recite your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes into the ground. Literally the same spell where we've been using in this, just with a different theme and name, but it's the same principle. Stone Fist. You summon a boulder from the Fade and smash it into your target, so instead of smashing them into the ground, you're smashing them up. Restrictive Veil. You pull stray magic around weakening enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. That sounds kind of neat. You use stray magic around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. So a lot of debuff stuff again. Pulls enemies to the central point. Yeah, it's literally just Force Mage or whatever the hell I'm using in Dragon Age 2. And then Firestorm out of nowhere. Flaming Meteors. Yeah, they really didn't seem to know what to do really with the Rift, didn't they? Because the Rift Mage could have been so much cooler than that, but yeah. And then we've got Night Enchanter, which is probably the one I'd go for because I fucking hate the Night Enchanter companion in-game. I hate her with a fiery passion. There is nothing I like about her. You create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies, dealing... I mean, that's good because you're a mage, so any enemy that gets near you gets punished for it. I like that. Maybe with the buffs, I was getting Dragon Age 2 confused with Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I remember, I'm sure you swapped between 1 or 2 buffs, but in Dragon Age 2 you applied both of them. Your mana regenerates faster while you're near hostile enemies. That's just good for any mage. You draw back the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. That's very good. You surround yourself with a magic of Veil itself. You briefly invulnerable and pass through enemies unharmed. That's good for repositioning. And then doesn't one of those kind of like send you just flying somewhere else? Take damage in return. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. You feel an area of magical energy that allows you... I mean, yeah, we're definitely going for fucking... I mean, this is fucking amazing as well. You call on the benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing to fight. All party members are healed to full health, including... I mean, basically, as far as I can tell, Night Enchanter is like Inquisition's version of Arcane Warrior with all the defensive stuff. And Arcane Healer with the ulti, the bottom, where you just heal everyone. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. So yeah, I wonder what the other ones are. So, I mean, Templar is always one of them, but its usefulnesses are up and down. Yeah, Templar. Warrior. We'll be playing a mage, though. Feels like I'm wasting time, but there we go. Oh, it's only been like 9 minutes. Oh, that's fine. So yeah, tell you what I can do. Actually, I know what I will do. What I will do is, can I play 2 games at the same time? That's the question. Will it allow me to run this? Because what we can do is, while we're waiting to continue on with Dragon Age 2, I can spend the time making a Dragon Age Inquisition character. I can go entirely at my own time. So I think that's what we're going to do while we wait for people to show up for Dragon Age 2. And be like, oh shit, what have I missed? It's like, nothing. I'm just making my character. It's all good. So that's what we'll do. Right, let's here we go. That should go over fine. So we got new game. Oh, hey, there's Zephyr. Alright then. Well, we'll go to that later. Good, good, good. Alright, let's mute that for now. Volume mixer. I basically didn't really want to go anywhere just yet, because everything we're doing right now is like important shit. And I didn't want to continue until I had people show up. Anyone. So there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into, make sure this is running alright. Dragon Age 2. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're ready to go. Yes, we will be jumping into that because we're on the last thing. But we've got to finish Dragon Age Inquisition first. I thought, while I was waiting for, I know what I'll do. I'll make my character, because knowing me, it'll take me ages. So that's what I'll do. I made an average human weapon shield person. That's not bad. Nothing amusing. I mean, warriors are fun in DA. It's always been the rogues that I found the least fun in this series. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna, before we continue on with Dragon Age 2, we're gonna swap over to a different character because I realized something. We never did Fenriel's personal quest. We completely missed it. It was supposed to come in chapter 2, and we completely missed it. So, just because it's part of the series, I've actually been playing in my own time, and I got this character. So we're gonna load this up, and we're gonna do Fenriel's quest. Fenris's quest. We're gonna do Fenris's quest, and then we can continue on and finish Dragon Age 2.
Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now.
But now, Weapon and Shield is fun, man. I've got nothing against that. Especially in Dragon Age Origins. In Dragon Age Origins, I don't like Warrior two-handed. It's too slow.
Fenris is a free man.
So you get to see Ezekiel Hawke here for a bit.
Back away from the slave now.
Yeah, we missed it in Chapter 2. I didn't use him until ages, did I? I kind of ignored him for the most part because I'm pro-mage. So, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Let's just take down this guy right away. That'll do. Alright, throw a bomb up here. Any more? Alright, you. Oh god. Alright. I know what we're gonna do. Oh, we can't. Okay, that'll do. We'll just get into the fray.
I won't die here.
Oh, too late for that.
Make her forgive you.
Oh, shit. More of them coming out of nowhere, of course.
I'll deal with this. Crack them.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
I think last time I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I played a warrior. I've only ever played it twice.
I swear
You chose the wrong
Mage first time,
master.
obviously.
Adriana.
I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
Looks like we have some hunting to do.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly.
You never
before
finished
Hadriana
Inquisition.
has a chance to prepare.
Ah, okay. Well, this will be an interesting playthrough. As you must have realized last time, because you remembered that you pointed out the name of the quest. Like, yeah, we're nearing the end of Dragon Age 2 now. So what I've done is I've got the tapestry for our playthrough all set and done. All the choices we're going to make at the end of the game is all set and done. It's been loaded into Dragon Age Inquisition, ready to go. So it doesn't matter what we choose here, like, that's what we're going to do, including the whole Fenris situation. We missed it, but thankfully it doesn't carry over automatically. You have to put it in manually, so we can make a few alterations. So, yeah. So for now... I regret that I didn't choose a mage, it's more fun. Yeah, man. Well, in typically speaking in RPGs, I am more of a martial person than I am mage. I kind of like, gift characters. You know, like magic melee. Or magic martial. But very few games do that well. But I tend to prefer simple playstyles in RPGs. However, in the Dragon Age series, mages are so integral to the storyline, and they're so much fun that I don't really play anything else. 90% of the time I'm a mage. Well, that was a waste, wasn't it? But the last time I played through Dragon Age Inquisition was on the play. In fact, both times I played on Dragon Age Inquisition, much like Dragon Age 2, it's been on console. So playing it on the PC will be an experience because I've never played it on PC before. This is the first time I played Dragon Age 2 on PC. They are more action games than anything, so I didn't think it would work quite well on PC. It's alright. But I think the combat took me a while to get used to on PC. It's very finicky. I'm not a fan of the direction they took the combat, truth be told. However, I've gotten a bit used to it. But no, like I would rank the playstyles in Dragon Age Origins. I would rank the playstyles Mage number 1, Rogue, Warrior number 2, Rogue number 3. In Dragon Age 2, Mage number 1, Rogue number 2, Warrior number 3. And in Dragon Age Inquisition, Mage number 1, and I've never played a Rogue, so I can't really say, so Warrior number 2, I suppose. But I've never played a Rogue in Dragon Age Inquisition.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
A few protections won't stop us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
I was initially going to romance Meryl on this run, Yeah, the first thing he said to her is, do I get a kiss or as a reward, or how's about a kiss then, or something like that. It was so just... Again, I've commented before how I don't like romancing Meryl in this game because it feels like taking advantage because she's so fucking naive. But once you're actually in it, she is fucking adorable. But I've ended up doing what I did last time I did this, and I'm romancing Fenris instead, just because it's more of a fit for this kind of character.
Good.
I vaguely remember this quest, but I don't remember the ending. This is actually one of the most memorable quests in the game for me. I just completely forgot to bring Fenris with me in order to do it, which sucks. I completely forgot it in Part 2, so I'm like, well, this is a really memorable quest for me, so I want to make sure I do it. Damn.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Is this allowed in Tevinter?
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
I still think it's kind of shit judging Tevinter, judging all mages by the actions of Tevinter. But by the same token, people seek power, especially shitty people. And if shitty people have magic, you know they're going to use it. And that gives them an inherent advantage. So it does get to the point where in order to be at the top, much like being a shitty person helps you get into the top in pretty much most situations, because, you know, you have less holding you back, like morality and standards. Being a shitty person who is also magical, whoosh, that makes things so much worse.
Unworthy.
As you can tell, like, the combat, it's a little bit stiff with melee. I don't know what it's going to be like in Inquisition, but it is a bit stiff.
You will fall.
This is a pro Templar character, yeah. Oh, that's what happened. He stepped on the traps. Last time I did this, I played archery, but I've never played dual wielding in this game, so I thought, you know what, I'd give dual wielding a try, and it is very zippy. I like it. I can see why people like Isabella in terms of her playstyle, because it's very good. Like, Isabella is very good in terms of, like, power, especially early game. So I can understand why a lot of people like her because of that. Not her character, but for her usefulness in combat. So playing one yourself, it's very, very zippy. And it's still not as anime as Two-Handed Warrior. There's something about Two-Handed Warrior in this game that just feels overly anime for the franchise. I've not got anything against anime, I just don't think it works in this setting. This is when the game kind of ungrounded itself a little bit. But yeah, this is a pro Templar run. The way I've been playing Ezekiel Hawke here is he's been very mercenary. He's been money, 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 personal power, but he's growing to like some of his party members. Like, he'll be nice to Meryl just because he's a bit of a sleazeball and wants to flirt with her. That's kind of it. He's nice to his sister because, well, it's family. But overall, he doesn't really care. And he is against mages because basically mages scare the shit out of him. They're powerful.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
And because he's a bastard, he projects and he doesn't
everyone.
trust people.
They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wonder the Maker left his children.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
You're just a slave to them. property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
You can
But
tell
I
that
can
Fenris was
I
seeing
can
himself
clean.
in her.
What else will
Hey
I
there,
do?
Grey Wolf. Yeah, you can tell the way Fenris said that. You could tell that he was seeing herself in her at that point. There was a point in her life, his point in his life that he was like this.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I've given her a job, Fenris. I'm gonna pay for her.
I'm
gonna pay her.
a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
The fact is that somebody like that, all they know is being a servant. So if you just give her money and flee, she's weak. She's gonna end up in the possession of someone else, being used, and she's just gonna sit in it. So if I give her a job and she's got shelter in my house, you know, she's got an income, she can start learning a bit of independence, she can start spending that on new clothes, like maybe having a meal somewhere, taking care of herself. And you know Varric is gonna make sure to look after her. You know what I mean? He's not gonna let somebody like that roam the streets alone and be attacked. He's going to make sure that she's taken care of. Because he'll find out about it, obviously. So to me, giving her a job is the most morally right, like correct thing to do in this situation. So I always choose that. How's everyone today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. What we're doing currently is we're playing on a secondary character that I made because we actually missed Fenris's personal quest in Chapter 2. Because I didn't bring him with me. Oh, fuck you, you prick. So we're just getting that. We're doing that so it's in the stream. And then we're going to be doing the final quest in Dragon Age Inquisition. Ah, that's the bit we missed for Fenris. Sorry, final bit for Dragon Age 2, and then we're moving on to Inquisition. Fenris is too traumatized. I mean, do you blame him? You know? Like, imagine working for people like this. They're basically the Sith. They're just the Sith from the Star Wars franchise. Like, that's all they are. They're just, you know, mustache-twirling evil. I'm hoping that we actually, because of Dorian, I'm hoping we go into Tevinter a little bit more in Dragon Age 4. Because apparently it's set in Tevinter, so there's a lot for them to do there. I'm really hoping they don't fuck it up, but we'll see. I've been enjoying Xenoblade. Yeah, I had a feeling you've been playing that. Take it, it's good so far. Come on then. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Just keep fucking around with her. There we go.
One more is vanquished.
I don't think there's a follow-up on this. I don't think he ever does kill Denarius, does he? Or is it at the end of this?
Stop! You do not want me dead!
He's serious. Look at his invisible sword.
Dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in
Most
Creed,
instances have been
serving a
saying,
majesty
yeah, I
by
mean,
the
it's been
name of
built up
Erwin.
since the first game.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
She would have done the same to him.
We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Maybe we should leave.
No, I don't want you comforting me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
I mean, technically me? My father was a mage. My sister is a mage. My bloodline's full of them. She's lying. I don't remember if there was another follow-up quest to this, because obviously we fucked it up in Chapter 2, didn't we?
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana.
That was quick.
I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I love that mustache, man. I don't usually go for anything other than full beards, but that looks good.
Hadriana was a torment.
He looks like a lion.
She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
I'm glad you killed her then.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it, but it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again, to know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
You don't need to leave, Fenris.
Oh, here we go. Which one's going to be the top dog, I wonder? I wonder if there is a part 3 to this. I can't remember. I've played through Dragon Age 2 less than Dragon Age 1, obviously. But I've played through it more than Inquisition.
I'm sorry, it's not... It was fine.
It's just him, dude.
No,
he's gone through trauma.
It was better than anything I could have dreamed.
Aww.
It can be a lot to take in, I know.
It's not that.
Phrasing.
I began to remember my life before. Just flashes. It's too much. This is too fast. I cannot do this.
Your life before? What do you mean?
I've never remembered anything from before the ritual, but there were faces, words. For just a moment, I could recall all of it, and then it slipped away.
Don't you want to get your memories back?
Perhaps you don't realize how upsetting this is. I've never remembered anything, and to have it all come back in a rush, only to lose it. I can't.
It was probably the first time in his entire life that he wasn't on the defensive, that he wasn't on edge, that he actually gave himself a little moment to let go.
We can work through this.
I'm sorry. I feel like such a fool. All I wanted was to be happy. Just for a little while.
Fuck me, that reminds me of Angel from Buffy. Oh no, if he gets just one little bit of happiness, he'll turn into, I don't know, like, Fenrir? Yeah, he'll turn into Fenrir. Oh no, the evil version of Fenris. He'll nail my dog to the wall. And come over uninvited. You'll only get that shit if you've watched Buffy, but there we go. So about you? Alright, is that it then? Let's go over and see friend. Oh, here we go.
Greetings, Master. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
So you've seen the
You'll
new
be
Tales
paid
from the Borderlands,
like
if you're
anyone
interested in
else.
such.
A
I've only
slave
found
is
out
all
that it
I've ever
existed
been,
recently.
like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant.
I've
you,
not
Master.
seen anything
You're too good to me.
of it, but I've only found out that it exists recently. Now, I'm a fan of the Borderlands series, although not a giant fan. And I honestly think that Tales from the Borderlands is not only Telltale's best game, but the best game in the Borderlands series. It was really fucking good. So, yeah, at least in my opinion, so yeah, I really do want to play the next one. I'll have to pray for the first one again. That could be one we could do in the stream, actually.
I've been keeping everything clean.
And I think my mother comments on it as well.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
She's not a slave anymore, mother, don't worry.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur.
We noticed. Right, confirm. So let's see. Can we see Fenris? So what we'll do is we'll save on this character here, and then we'll load on to the main character, and we'll finish the game. I may play a little bit of this post sessions, and maybe we can get to the point. I can get to the point in this where I can show you further, but at that point we'll be playing Inquisition. But still, it's a running series.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, cool. Save game. Wolf Among Us would be a close second. Yeah, Wolf Among Us was very, very, very good. I actually got the first part of the Fables omnibus. There's two parts of it where you like get all of the series together. I've not read it yet, but it was such a cool premise. In fact, sometime in January, my DM is going to start up a new campaign, and she's basing it on kind of like a mixture between the Fables setting and the SCP Foundation. We're gonna choose a character from Myth. I'm thinking of going with Springfield Jack personally, but we'll see. And the character from Myth will basically give us an idea of what the stats will be, and we'll be working for this kind of like organization, hunting down and investigating strange phenomenon. But the world will be using glamours and things like that in order to hide our true selves. So it's a cool concept, like a mixture between Fables, the X-Files, and the SCP Foundation. So I'm looking forward to it. She's a very, very smart person. She's got a history in like education and research and shit like that, and she makes very, very, very good worlds. So I'm looking forward to that. But no, like the Wolf Among Us was very, very good. All right, let's continue on with this chaos, huh?
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon.
I agree with you.
Oh, she's there.
The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Cumberland Circle robes, huh? I didn't know there was a Cumberland in this world. I mean, let's have a look at what it looks like. I mean, it goes with the helmet. I got that for the defense, but I think we'll go full-on champion set for the rest of this. Alright then, so the last straw. Oh, Meryl. Right then. It looks like we'll have one final confrontation with our favourite idiot before moving forward. Alright, let's go and speak with Meryl. Here we go. Does she fully hate me now?
Hell gone on 6 years in
Nope.
this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Fine with me. Right, let's go. Hawks Estate. Quickly. Okay.
Good to see you again, Miss Anne.
The last straw. Champion, you have proven yourself a friend to Kirkwall's mages, and it seems I must call upon you once again. Meredith has gone too far, and I will not let her madness remain unchecked. I ask that you come to the gallows at once. Perhaps together we can stop this before there is bloodshed. If only, Ursino. If only. Right. So, let me just say that Dragon Age 2 had a very similar effect on me to Mass Effect 3. Or more accurately, it had a very similar effect on me than Mass Effect 3 had on a lot of people. In that the end ruined everything. Now, I have warmed up a lot to Dragon Age 2 over the years. It is a heavily, heavily, heavily flawed mess that takes about 60 fucking steps backwards. What it does really well, however, is set itself apart from other Western RPGs. It has an identity of its own, it has a style of its own, and its characters are very well done for the most part. I was like, that's it? What the hell? Yeah. However, its writing, for the most part, is very, very good. However, it very quickly becomes black and white. Now, one could argue real-life politics is very much the same. Often arguing with people with politics, you get a lot of, like, tribals are the default. You get a lot of people where it's us versus them, and they can't see the humanity in other people. They can't put themselves in the shoes of another person and try at least to understand their perspective. So it is kind of realistic, even though it doesn't seem so. But it is extremely frustrating when it's very obvious to see that this is extreme black and white thinking, and nothing showcases that more than the ending. Like much of this game, it feels unfucking believably rushed. And whilst I enjoyed moments of Dragon Age 2, the ending is a giant kick in the testicles. I am not a fan. And I'll probably be ranting about it at this point. Characters that have seemed perfectly reasonable up until this point just lose their fucking mind out of nowhere. Why? Because we need a fight here, we need some random fucking, oh look, everyone's as bad as each other kind of moment. It's extremely forced, it's extremely rushed, and considering this game was made in like a few months' time, which RPGs like this should never be, fuck you EA, I can kind of forgive them for it. Like I've said numerous times before, this, if given more time to bake, would have been a fucking brilliant game. But they were not given the time. And that really is, like, the sheer time limit EA put on the team fucked this game over in so many ways. So, let's end it. We're going to have our homies. We're going to have my boy Varric, one of the best characters in the entire series, and the very first time I played this game was the only character I actually liked. Aveline, a character I completely forgot how much I fucking loved. She is like... yes, she is like my sister I never had. I love her. And then we're gonna have my boyfriend, of course, Anders, a character that I fucking despised when I first played this game because of how much I loved him in Awakening. However, in retrospect, this was the natural path in which he would take. They basically took his character and be like, okay, he's not the clown. He's too much like Alistair. Let's actually make him into a much deeper character, much like Alistair was. So, yeah. I'll point out what disappoints me in the final quest when the moment comes. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to hear it, man. It's nice it's nice having someone come along that actually, you know, is familiar with the series and can share in my frustrations and whatnot.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
I'd just like to point out that we're Team Ginger. I've just realised Aveline, Ginger. Varric, Ginger. Anders, Ginger. My character, Ginger. We are Team Redhead, let's go.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Agreed.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
This needs to stop.
This does not involve you, champion.
I'm a citizen of this goddamn city, and it does.
People deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse
rose
and your
blonde, perhaps,
stupidity.
like cherry blonde.
And I will not stop doing
He's
it.
he's ginger enough.
Lower our guard.
He's an honorary ginger.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
Does the word crazy mean anything to you?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
I am a mage. You fuck. My father was a mage! You fuck! He prevented a mass goddamn chaos, darkspawn bullshit from reaching the surface for years because of his mage bullshit. Anders is a mage! You fuck! A Grey Warden helping save the world from a continuous blight. Fuck you! We're not all the goddamn same, but you can't see that. Yeah, I admit there's been a lot of blood mages behind here. But here's the thing: when you push somebody against the wall and you beat them and you beat them and you beat them, you remove all their freedoms, you remove all their humanity. They lash out. The more you push, the more this is gonna happen.
Some of us want exactly what you want, Meredith. We're not the enemy.
You would cast us all as villains.
Honestly, tried to, they're arguing in the slums, a very fitting place for them.
I know.
That's true.
And it breaks my heart.
Honestly, tried to sit on the fence here as for long as I could, but I know that I am forced to pick somebody.
If you cannot
It'd
tell
be
me
mages.
another way,
That's
do
fair
not
enough.
brand me a tyrant.
I mean, to be fair, if I lived in this world, I'd be
Grand
frightened of
Cleric
mages
Althena
as
will
well.
put a stop to this.
But
You
there's
will
gotta
not
be a better
put our
situation than the
face into
Circle.
this.
And it's certainly not the
The
bullshit
Grand Cleric
crusades
cannot
that
help
Meredith is on.
Explain yourself, mage.
Stop
I
calling
will
people
stand by
mages,
and
for
watch you
fuck's
treat
sake!
all mages like criminals.
We're more than
Those
just
who would lead
mages.
us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Here we go. That's an understatement. Very questionable.
There can be no peace.
Althena, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle
To
is
be
to
fair,
executed immediately.
I can't say I blame
The
her.
Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
This is what you tried to trick me into doing. And you went along with him.
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Althena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
She was a woman that towed the line.
You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a
Yeah,
slow one later.
we were already doomed.
I'd rather die
Meredith wouldn't have been happy until she found a reason to, invoke the right of annulment. Like, that's what she was wanting. That's what she wanted the entire time. She wanted to do that. It's like, she was a heavily respected woman. The problem is, she was a very respectable politician. She towed the line was as much as reasonably possible. She would never make a decision. She was the Senate of Jedi that sat around doing fuck all while people were suffering. That was it. I kind of understand where Anders is coming from. This is a man that made a decision that wasn't just lazy-ass blood magic. He tried to actually force the hand without being exactly what the Templars claim mages are. Now, the first time this happened, I was playing through the game for the first time as a mage, romancing Anders, and I was shocked. I ended up killing him. And it was, without question, one of the most emotionally impactful moments I have ever had in a fucking video game. And for how fucking black and white this game can be, how fucking cheesy and stupid this game can be, I cannot deny that that moment has stuck in my head forevermore. It is one of the most memorable fucking moments in video game history for me, and it is the first thing I think of when I think of not only Dragon Age 2, but the Dragon Age series. And yeah, I hated him. I felt betrayed. But in retrospect, I don't agree with it, but I very much understand it. And in a different life, I may have chosen the same thing. Hawke didn't have to grow up in the Circle. She didn't know what it was like. He spoke about this in prior games. There was rapes that happened. There was all kinds of inhuman bullshit. The same kind of shit that goes down in real-world prisons went down in the Circles. And everyone just ignored it because that's how it is. Do you blame him? Really? I didn't kill him, but I was very tempted in doing so. I did. And with me romancing him at the same time, it felt like the right thing to do.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
But what of Anders?
Hawke, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
The mages here would become magisters if they could. Do not let them.
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawke.
Ah, shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
Yeah, your threats aren't gonna convince me. What that really showed, especially with Meryl, is that it doesn't fucking matter. It's like Aveline didn't agree with me, but we're like the best of friends at this point. Surely she'd realize I'm doing what's right, regardless of what, you know, the Templars say, although she is a person of law above all else, so Fenris, I understand that. Meryl, though, she hates me, yet she's gonna agree with this? I mean, she's a blood mage in the first place, so I suppose it's her only way out. So my take on Anders is this. Anders is right that a drastic action must be taken to make change, but the fact is that it's a pretty reasonable argument to say that in order for real change to happen, a drastic thing must take place. Now, I'll give you a real-life example. I did not agree with the BLM riots, but I sure as hell understand them. I do not share a lot of their politics. I think there's a lot of stuff that goes into the police brutality issue in America that is beyond just race. We see them kill, abuse, beat, harass, and just, like, abuse their power on a regular basis on white people, black people, men, women, dogs. Anyone they think they can get away with, they do it. The US police have a serious brutality issue, a serious abuse of power issue, and the race has nothing to do with it. But that's all people can focus on. We have one side of politics that says it only happens to black people, and you have the other side of politics saying it doesn't happen and they stand with the cops. There's no nuance. There's one side or the other. But the sheer fact is that as fucking stupid as a lot of the BLM riots were, they got people talking about police brutality, and some people were able to see the nuance in it beyond just I side with black people or I side with the cops. Some people were able to see more to it than that. And there is more to it than that. But yeah, like, the fact is that, you know, Floyd was just one of many examples. So, you know, it was drastic, but people took notice. And sometimes that's needed. At the same time, he puts all mages in danger. He says, I'd quick die by fighting, but not everyone is you-anders. That is the thing. He's extremely self-obsessed. He has a very us versus them mentality. And again, you could see the same thing with the BLM riots and all that kind of thing. I do kind of liken the whole mages and Templars things to that. Of course, in this world, there's more of an argument for the Templar side because mages are inherently dangerous. But no, I do agree with you, very much so. But the fact that we can talk about this like that, as drastic as an action that is, I think that is a great piece of writing that you can sit down and, like, legitimately debate it. Because, ultimately, I side with the mages. However, if I wasn't a mage in this world, I'd probably side with the Templars because the mages would scare the shit out of me. Especially with all the blood magic bullshit that went down. Especially with what happened to my mother. Like, Hawk's mother. Like, I'd probably side with the Templars in real life. I don't know. It depends. But, yeah. Anyway.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for anyone.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
Hey!
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
Oh, this has been a long time coming. Sebastian's fighting with me? Alright, pieces of shit. Woof! Unleash the hounds of war! Let's fucking go! You Templar pieces of shit, I have been waiting for this all game. Fuck you. Fuck nuances. All you aggressive, hateful pieces of shit. Die. And yes, I do realize the irony in what I've just said. Fuck you all!
That's a lot of blood.
Of course Fenris is leaving.
So it's come
I wouldn't
to
expect
this.
anything else. He hates me and he hates the
I don't know if
mages.
we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this? The brutal death of an innocent woman of faith, someone you knew.
How many innocents died because she did fucking
I
nothing?
wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the Circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
To be honest, Sebastian, out of everyone here, you are the one I have the least opinion on.
Is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
Meryl, you have no right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
Did you see how angry, Varric was? See, that's why I like Varric, because he's a lot like me in this situation where it's like, I can see both sides. I have a side, but I can very easily argue in favor of both sides. But Varric's real anger there is he's sick of the bullshit at this point. I love it. I love his character. He's so good. I can't. She loves him, and I did it the first time because I was so shocked and I was so pissed off with him. But I knew it was coming this time. I can't. She loves him. He's a flawed, heavily flawed man, but come on.
Help me defend the mages.
You mean?
Hell yeah, Varric, join me with the fence sitters.
I didn't think you'd let me.
I'll just quote what the internet quotes.
I'll fight the Templars.
Pick a side or it'll be chosen for you.
No, you cannot let this abomination walk free. He dies, or I am returning to Starkhaven. And I will bring such an army with me on my return that there'll be nothing left of Kirkwall for these Maleficarum to rule.
Here's the thing. Everyone in this group, I have real strong opinions of. I either love them, Varric, Aveline, I hate them, Isabella, or I have very strong conflicting opinions. Fenris, Meryl, so on and so forth. Carver. But you, Sebastian, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. You are bland as fuck. There is nothing about you that I find remotely intriguing. No appeal will work on me, I'm afraid.
Do not interfere, Sebastian.
I will not fight you, Hawk.
Oh, I couldn't kill Sandus because he's my healer. Well, I'm my healer, so that's no problem for me. I was last time as well.
I swear to you, I will come back and find your precious Anders. I will teach him what true justice is.
You're welcome to try, buddy. He's not leaving the side.
Thank you for my life. I'll try not to make such a mess of it this time.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows. And quick. It's going to be quite a show.
That's one way to put it. Alright. He's gone. I'm surprised my brother isn't here. I think he shows up later. My boyfriend is coming with me, as pissed off as I am with him. My boy is coming with me. And my girl is coming with me. Let's go.
Dying to defend the rights of mages. I'll put that on the list of things I wasn't expecting to do today.
You're not gonna die, Varric. You're too smart, you're too handsome, and that chest hair is too wild. There's no way. We're gonna survive this day. We're gonna free mages, and we're gonna change this land forevermore. Well, that didn't take long. Hey! How's it going, bro?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Here to cheer on the Templars, are you?
Look, I know what happened in the Deep Roads. You saved my life, and I didn't even thank you. But you're the only family I have left. I have to stand by you. Just say the word and you'll have my blade.
Sebastian, go to Starkhaven and go get an army. By the time he does, the Inquisition events kick in and he'll use the army for something good. Or he'll just join the Templars and be a raging lunatic like they are. Damn it, Fenris did leave us. I remember I kept him somehow. The way to keep him is basically... I did it as well. The way to keep him is basically... You are the exception. So you prove to him that mages can be good people. It is really hard to do while being pro-mage, but you can do it.
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
I'm a warden because of you. I blamed you for a long time, but you saved more than my life. I am so much more than I was. This is what I was meant to be. And I won't thank you by doing nothing while you start a war.
Your blade would be welcome.
Brother and sister together again, huh? Just like old times.
I can't not bring him along. I'm sorry, Varric, but you've been with me like the entire time. And with your skills, I honestly think you're best used from the sideline. Go and help the others. Bro, you're coming along with me. Let's go. He's probably got shit a bit of like stuff as well. God damn, that strength. Alright. Has he got... Okay. He's okay. Let's go. My boy, my girl, my bro. Let's go. It's kind of quiet around here for mass death going on. The people just set fires and left.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
We cannot take the risk.
I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
There's a good chance, by the way, while that was going on, she wouldn't have been a blood mage. But because her life was on the line, I imagine, with all the chaos going on around here, I imagine the veil is pretty thin around here. So something tells me a demon was whispering her, telling her that if she didn't basically join them, they would kill her. And I'm pretty sure this is going to happen to a lot of mages in the area. Like, the ending gives the impression that every single fucking mage was a blood mage. But really what it is, a lot of the time, in my opinion, it's desperation.
I'm getting overwhelmed!
Go down, me! I stand for all of us.
Fuck you, Templar. Fuck you. Time to heat things up in here, huh? Alright, sit the fuck down. Fuck the fuck off. Whoa, alright there, Carver. Come on, I expect better from the Grey. That was, in fact, how we did it back in Ferelden. The mage healed shit up and the Grey Warden kicked ass. Often, it was the same character. What I would have liked to have been able to do in this section was to actually rescue Templars or mages and have them join you. Maybe other characters that you've helped along the way, you know? Like, actually fucking rescue them and help them. But no. Let's just mindlessly kill everything, because everyone's just as bad as each other. Sit the fuck down! About the rights of annulments, Knight Commander Templar have the right to get an approval from either Grand Cleric of the Chantry in Relay. I'm not... Yeah, well, that would have been the case, but considering the fact that the Grand Cleric was taken out, then there would be no one to actually ask officially. So I kind of think Meredith was I understand Meredith's choice to invoke the right, because it just makes sense. Fucking yes! Have I ever mentioned how much I fucking love the goddamn walking bomb spell? I don't think I have. Oh, look at this sneaky bastard. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, quickly take these guys out and then we'll help the other mages. Hero to 0, and just like that. Alright, let's go. The Grand Cleric is dead, so I guess screw the procedures. I mean, in a state of emergency? Basically, yeah. Who are they going to ask? Were they going to send a missionary to, or like a letter to the Grand Cleric of the closest, you know, city-state in the Free Marches to ask? Is there even one? Are they going to send it to another country, like for Reldam and Orlais?
Thank them. You're with us.
See, I think these lots should join me and then follow me around. But they just stand there. It's a shame. I'm pretty sure they did that in a Dragon Age Origins. If you save someone, they joined you. I know the exit is this way, but can I... No, okay.
This is worse than I thought it would be.
What the fuck were you expecting, Anders? Jesus Christ, man. Did you expect everyone to be like, oh, you killed the Grand Cleric? You're right. Mages are oppressed. Where were you, Anders? Yeah, Anders. Whoa, he's the greatest guy to ever live. Yeah, Anders. Woo. Like, I don't think it was gonna work that way, buddy. I don't think it was ever gonna work that way. Holy shit, that's a pride demon. Hey there. Okay. Doggo? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Culver, stay with us, buddy. Summon dog for good times. There we go. Everyone on the pride demon, please. You guys can stay there for a second. Alright. Anders. Oh, Anders is dead. Okay. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Let's drink one of these. Drink one of these. Right, okay, we're gonna activate this. Activate this. Everyone gets topped up. Just this once! Everyone lives! Except Anders. Come on, people. Pride Demon people. Everyone on the Pride Demon. Aveline, stay with us. Alright, good. There's the major threat down. Alright. Shit. Guys, help. Right. Anders is back with us. Keep up this, please.
Every bone in my body.
Oh, shit. Alright, good, good, good. Heroic aura. Haste. There we go. There we go. Fuck you, you bint. Alright.
Let's finish this.
I've got this one.
Woo! Okay. In DAO, the Knight Commander Templar was waiting for approval from Denerim, I think. Yeah, and around that time, like, pretty much all the mages would have become demons anyway, so it's kind of shit. It really is. Like, I guess what they would have done is they would have barricaded themselves and waited. But considering this is that, like, at least in the in the circle, everyone was kind of already entrapped. But if this is a city, these demons can get out and spread around and so on and so forth. So it makes more sense just to ignore the, you know, the bureaucracy at that point and just go for it. At least that's how I look at it. Oh shit. I lost connection. Wait a minute. It says, am I? Yeah, I've gone completely, haven't I? Let's have a look. There we are, I'm back. At least it looks like I'm back. God damn. I don't know what happened there. Starkhaven and Ostwick circles. Well, Starkhaven had issues, didn't it? If you remember. Some of the mages we rescued in this game were Starkhaven mages. So maybe Ostwick? I like how I'm watching myself just standing around now. That's funny. Or here we go. Forgot about this bit. I wish I took a screenshot there.
Quickly! Quickly!
Oh, walking bomb, baby!
First enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith! Before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more.
Carver, did you, like, know what happened? I don't think he'd approve if he did.
Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too
And we're kind of
far.
responsible.
Imprison us if you
Yeah.
must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
I do agree with you,
You
Orsino.
realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
I suppose dying with you at my side is too much to ask?
I have changed my mind, human. I will stand with my friend.
As you wish.
Attaboy, Fenris.
I did not ask for your assistance. I'm disappointed in you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Fenris is on board. I knew you'd be happy with that. I've got my little wolf back.
My fellow mages, heed me. The Templars will come. For all our power, we cannot defeat such an army. There is only one option for us all. Survive. Do not submit. Do not fall on your knees before them. Get out of Kirkwall. Spread word to the other circles. They will not get away with this.
Huzzah!
Prepare your people, champion. And then
they can take our lives,
if we have any,
but they will never take our freedom! I feel sorry for my neighbours on a Wednesday. Here we go. Here I am. There's this chest taunting anyone who isn't a rogue. And there's that chest over there I'll loot. Okay. We're gonna save here. Take this out. Screenshot. Beep, beep. Save. The major disappointment number 1 approaches. I have a feeling you very much agree with me on what's about to happen, because I am prepared to moan about it. So I'm glad that you said that.
Nervous, Hawk?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
We are gonna make the best-selling book that you ever wrote, my friend. Right now, we are making literary history. Just you wait.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
Chester, useless. Honestly, the only reason I bring a rogue in DNO is to get those love letters for the side quests. All the valuable stuff gets usually bought by me. That's you're not wrong. Chests are mainly there for like the side content stuff and the side quests and things, collectibles. Yeah, I agree. And especially in this game with the DLC installed from the collector's edition, they're fucking useless.
In a moment, I'll look down, see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream? Hawk, before we go,
We're coming back. That's a promise.
I can't believe this is happening.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
Maker's breath. Take off with a priceless relic once, and you never hear the end of it.
I wonder why,
Your
Isabella.
life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it.
Oh, believe me, I
But you
thought of
stood
it.
by me. You defied the Qunari, and fought their Arashok for me, even after I betrayed you.
I was just gonna... Yeah, I've just been thinking, it wasn't about you. Yeah, here we go. It wasn't about you.
I just don't like the Qunari all that much.
And don't think I'm not grateful for that. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear.
The final. To be honest, I love this with RPGs.
When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
Aww. Isabella, I have bitched and moaned about you this entire time. Do not turn me into a tsundere. I am not a tsundere. When I say I hate you, I mean I hate you. It was kind of cute. Baka. Mass Effect 3 was more emotional. I cried at the ending of Mass Effect 3, man. I was dating Garrus at the time, and him being upset over the death of Shepard upset me. It's like the best. Garrus is the best companion in any RPG. I love him.
I should have trusted you. Even with all we've shared, I never thought you'd spare my life.
Are you content the city is full of pride demons?
You know I'll be hunted. No one in Kirkwall will offer me mercy.
It's not the first for me, I'm afraid.
If you would join me, I'd rather be on the run with you than safe with anyone else.
Then we will be fugitives together.
We will fight for
I've
a
lived
world
most
where
of
our
my life
children
on the
can be
run.
born
Why is this
mages
new?
And free. 10 years, 100 years from now, someone like me will love someone like you. And there will be no Templars to tear them apart. May the Maker bring us victory, or everything else is meaningless.
Aww. Romantic achievement.
Brother.
You always seem to find a way to make my life difficult. I should be hunting archdemons.
Speaking of tsundere.
It feels right to be at your side again.
This is where you should be. With family.
That won't always be the case. You know that. I've seen a lot of things. The world out there. It needs help. But I can start here.
This is why I like Carver.
Thought, huh?
At the beginning, he's very
Two
easy
nobodies
to
from
hate, but he
Lotharing.
does grow a lot.
I wish...
Especially as a Grey Warden.
I wish Mother could have seen us like this. I don't know what she would think about the rest, but...
She always knew it would take something like this to bring us together.
I suppose she did. I'm proud to call you sister. That's gone unsaid too long.
Andres keeps
In
talking
war,
about Templars
victory,
and
champion.
disregards the Qunari completely.
And
Because
whatever else
they're not
may
in
come.
his little obsession world. He's like, he's a one-note pony. Hey.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them.
Damn
With
straight.
luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
I love you, Aveline. Never change. One of the best characters in the series. Alright, Fenris.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
You too, Fenris. I'm glad that you chose to stand with us. Alright. Their mages have it much worse. Very, very true, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, you'd think he'd moan about the Qunari more. I guess. I was a full rival with my Carver Templar, but I guess I get it to side with me. I mean, I guess it's supposed the same thing with Fenris. Fenris hates me in this playthrough as well, so eh.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
Okay. Our final team. My boy. My girl. My bro. He is not the best choice. He's not as well geared up as everyone else. However, it makes sense for the story. So here we go.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
It's good that Hawk knows the difference between a mage and a
Isabella,
warrior.
I want you to fight from stealth.
Oh, she also knows what a rogue can do. Fun.
Sounds like fun. Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
This is the most useless bit in the... Oh my god, were they completely out of ideas?
So, this is it.
Fucking hell.
Some of you are worried. Maybe I am too. But I'm not staying long enough to find out. What I know is that I don't like being cornered. And I can fight harder scared than they can angry. We're getting out. And I'm buying when we do.
Champion, it is beginning.
Here we go.
It down.
Here they come. Stop them.
Oh, you bastard. Come on, you're mages! Cast spells! What the fuck are you doing? Walking bomb and then knock them inside. Oh my god, why are they so useless? It's a fucking slaughter out there, what the fuck? Alright, dog, you're with us. Book it, let's go. You'll come no farther. I don't know why I'm still looting.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
Orsino, we've still got this. We're fine. We've killed worse. We can do this.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no
No! Don't be a fucking moron! Why? Why? This is such... This is such fucking forced bullshit.
Make her help us all.
They don't know the paralysis glyph and repulsion combo either, like, which makes mass paralysis. This is so fucking stupid. Like, let's be honest, you have an army of mages versus an army of Templars, those Templars are gonna get fucked. At least initially. And then they'll fight those mages went down way too fucking easily. This entire scenario is forced as fuck. I swear to Christ. Right, I hate it. I absolutely hate it with a fiery passion. Fuck me. Alright, let's go.
You are not enough. You will fall.
Wow, that was a piece of piss. Ooh, the screen didn't like that.
You.
He turns into the terrible thing from Origins DLC, the Harvester, yeah. From the Golems of whatever it's called dungeon. Like the hardest fight in the game if you play in the hardest difficulty. Yeah, and achieving for that as well. Fuck me, that screen shake is aggravating.
You've messed with the wrong mage.
What the fuck?
You are not enough.
Stun him again. Golems are back, that's the one, yeah. Wait, that's one bit of content. We did most of the content in the playthrough, but we didn't do that. I hate that DLC. I think it's so boring and it's full of puzzles. I hate it. Oh, we didn't do that one. Hey, look, it's the murder knife. I played normal difficulty, but he's still the hardest piece of shit in all of Origins. Yeah, I completely agreed. I think he's designed to be that. He's like the final hurrah. Hey, look, it's a thing from Dead Space.
An act of desperation.
Ooh. Well, I don't think I need that anymore, do you? That. Anders, is that better than what you've got? Can we get rid of that naked statue? What's that? Oh, it's the coolest looking staff in the game. I remember that. Oh, you're having Malcolm's honor still. Yeah. No, it's just better. Never mind.
We should move.
That DLC stuff is terrible, man. Alright, let's go. Whoop whoop. Ah, you've got a friend in Grey Wolf then. I've never played it. Let's see. But I know Grey Wolf has. Critical chance. Everything's 40. I'm happy with that. Let's give myself some more critical damage for when I crit. Just like everything's nice and even then. I'm OCD like that. Right. Final level up of the game. And I think it's probably best putting it into my healing abilities, don't you think? Yeah, I don't need Firestorm. Although... no, I'll put it in healing. What do I want to improve? That's much better. Yeah, I'll have that. Anders... more magic. Let's give him Fireball. So this is the major disappointment. He becomes a harvester no matter who you side on. This feels lazy and out of character for a scene. I completely 100% agree, yeah. And that is one of the major bits that stick out with me as well when it comes to this sequence. It is so fucking forced. Like, it's not just his choice to become this demonic corruption harvester thing. That makes no fucking sense. It's the way the mages just die. Why the hell would they just go down like that? And why they stood so close to the fucking gate? That makes no sense whatsoever. Why didn't they just stay around a circle at the top and chuck spells? A lot of mages like that could just build up AoE like crazy. Why would they do that? It was so stupid. Everything about that sequence was so forced and lazy. Yeah, I did want to play the rail shooter that was on the Wii. That one seemed like fun. The Wii was pretty good. The Wii was a good system for rail shooters.
I deny you. Here, come on.
Me and without my ice spells. Ah, Andres has got one.
Make it good.
Watch this one!
Now you fall!
Maybe they're very inexperienced and like they don't get practice, I don't know. I mean, considering how paranoid Meredith and these Templars are, that actually would make a lot of sense. I mean, you see that mage practicing in Origin and he sets himself on fire. So, you know, hey! How's it going, buddy? Enchantment! Alright, let's sell all the junk. I love how my boy he just knows. Every time, he just knows. Injury kit, we'll buy them. We'll buy some stamina stuff. We'll buy lyrium potions. Health potions, there we go. Buy all the things. Alright, good shit. See you later, buddy. Take care. Oh, look, there's a pride demon. He takes one of them out every single time. Fuck, 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 shit. Oh boy.
I can't move.
Curiosity killed the mage. Alright, back up. Whew. Worth it? Not really. Right. Sandal, how did you get there? How does he ever get there? He just shows up randomly all the time. Righty-ho. Go the right way there. Don't know why I'm looting, it's just force of habit at this point. Yeah, like, why the fuck didn't they just stand up here and chuck spells? Like, it's so stupid. I like how the city is like 80% Templar and Mage. There's nobody else living here. Like, I think throughout this we saw like, what, maybe 10, 12 different Templars?
I'll deal with this.
And even then... There we go. I'm curious to see what this one is. I like how they got rid of all the corpses for me, but just left this one. Oh, apparently that's a tiger's eye on it. I like tiger's eye. Right, let's go. All sane people already moved out. Good point.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
You'll pay for what you've done here.
I will be rewarded for what I've done here. In this world and the next. I have done nothing but perform my duty. What happens to you now is your own doing. You were never part of this circle, and I tolerated that. But in defending them, you've chosen to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
Speaking of a boy...
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
Templar, mages, Templar, mages, Templar, mages, Templar, mages, war.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
I know you do, yeah.
I want her dead.
Enough. This is
it even makes the lightsaber sound.
My commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
It makes the fucking lightsaber sound.
Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me.
And only now do they see that she is fucking insane. Took you long enough, you big tin heads.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's clearly lost her mind.
This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
The wicked, and do not falter.
She's literally Nightmare from the Soul Calibur series. Like, she is Nightmare mixed with fucking like a Sith Lord. Like, I'm sorry. Like, oh, can we? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we? Let's see if we can get a royalty-free Sith music. Sith music. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Much better. Let's go. Meredith! Don't let the dark side corrupt you! You are the chosen one! You're supposed to protect us from the mages and lead us from the darkness, not become the darkness! It's over, Hawk! I have the high ground!
Your servant begs you for the strength to...
Let's go! Let's see! She has the high ground. It's over. Why does this work so well? Why does this work so well? Oh my god. Darth Meredith! Holy shit, yes. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, Doggo, you're up. R2 Doggo, let's go!
Victory.
Through victory, our chains are broken! Peace is a lie. There is only pleasure. I'm pretty sure I faced this guy in Dark Souls 2. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm gonna clip this ending. Oh, it's been coming for this. Look at her dancing. It's gonna beat us with the power of dance. Let's gonna start over again. Wait a minute. Let's there we go. Put it on again. Alright. Fuck you! Fucking hell. Ah, shit, wrong character. Alright, everyone. It's not over yet. Now you experience the full power of the dark side.
How about you? Now you fall.
Where the fuck is Meredith? Oh, there she is. Fuck you. Ah, come on, you bint.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No, we must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold.
Look at Aveline not giving a fuck.
No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
You've lost yourself, Meredith. You've let your paranoia get the best of you. This isn't just the idol. The idol brings out the darkness that lies within all of us. This was in you the entire time, waiting to come out at the slightest moment. You're a monster, and you've convinced yourself that you're the hero. It's over.
Make her heed your humble servant.
You embrace the dark side, and it has consumed you. Whew. Well, that was worth it, don't you think? Why does this feel anime? Exactly! Exactly! I remember losing my shit the first time I saw this. This is the dumbest fucking thing to exist in a Western RPG. This is a Final Fantasy moment, for fuck's sake. What even is this? What is any of this? Is any of this ever going to be explained? No, it's so fucking stupid they retcon it in Inquisition. This is ridiculous. It is a last minute rush to the ending. It is so fucking stupid. What is this? What happened? Why did she get magical lyrium powers? What the balls just happened? How the fuck was she able to keep her sanity enough the entire time when... How the hell did that little bit of lyrium turn into a giant fucking buster blade? What the fuck was that?
The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire.
Literally in many cases.
More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Anders. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth.
It's all Varric. Varric did it all. He planned everything for the greatest story ever written.
That's the whole story.
He tells the story in all his inconsistencies. Oh.
She was to blame.
That is actually brilliant. That is actually brilliant. It's like The Hobbit. It's an unreliable narrator.
Had the champion not
That's actually
been
brilliant. I still hate it, but it's brilliant.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go,
She will be,
Varric.
though.
May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
And we're about to head into those dark times
Same to
right
you,
now.
Seeker. Same to you.
Well, it's 9 o'clock. We have a little while left to go. How about we jump into Inquisition, huh?
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
The heroes, they fight against the darkness, and the Maker will guide their hand. There we go. We're done. Right. Champion of Kirkwall. Achievement unlocked. Epic. So, I think it's about time we jump into Inquisition, huh? It's going to take me about an hour to make my character know me. There we go. Alright. Let's start Inquisition up, shall we? To be honest, I didn't think it would take us that long to finish it. So their Inquisition clothing are better here than DII, just putting it out there. It is pretty cool, yeah, I agree. DA2 had the best armor design. Make sure the audio is on, yeah. I'm gonna have to refresh this thing. Apparently my screen is behind you. There we go, let's reload that. I thought you'd like that. New game. Alright. Is it going? Yep, cool. I don't know why it does that, by the way. When I minimize, it like when I like tab out, it does that. But so human, we've played before. Elf, dwarf, and the newest edition, Qunari. That's what we're playing, because why the fuck, now that they finally added Qunari, why the hell would we play anything else? Mage? Yup. So let's go back. The Qunari are a race of horned giants who follow the strict religious text known as the Qun. Those who have abandoned its principles are known as Tal Vashoth and often work as mercenaries. Qunari characters get a bonus to physical damage resistance. Mages channel magical power into spells capable of a wide range of effects, from debilitating opponents, protecting allies, or unleashing devastating elemental energy. Those who wield magic are widely feared for their abilities, and their rebellion against Chantry control has left the land in chaos. Normal. Tal Vashoth Mage. Followers of the strict religious philosophy of the Qun, the Qunari appeared like a tidal wave in the north of Thedas 300 years ago. You are Tal Vashoth, a Qunari who has rejected the Qun and never even lived in Qunari lands. You have earned a place within the Valokas mercenary company as its mage, possessing abilities that would have made you a pet slave among your own people, ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you. Most recently, the company was sent to the Chantry Conclave, hired swords meant to keep the peace, a task that has gone horribly wrong. And yes, we want to import the save from Dragon Age Keep. We are Talva Shuff. I mean, we're technically Qunari, just not of the Khun. Like Jewish. You can be a Jewish without being... Or you can be a Jew without being Jewish. Or is it the other way around? Like, one is a race, the other is a religion. Often connected, but not exclusively. Alright. Let's make our character. So I have installed a few mods, as you can tell right away here. You can find a link in the description, as per usual, to a shared Google Drive folder that has various different collections of Word doc files, or something like that, with basically links to all the mods that I use in the series. This one has the fewest mods of all, so yeah, we're gonna go with that head. Customize. Is that the head we're going with? See. Yeah, that's the head we're going with. Alright. That skin stuff seems so weird. I always like a little bit of the horn texture on top. There we are. We look a bit grizzled. I like that. Eye color. We'll choose a basic one for now, but we'll edit this properly later. Horns. I thought I had this modded, apparently not. I like that one. I wish I could have long hair. I know you can mod it, but most of the mods are frosty mods and they're kind of shit to set up, especially if you want a combination. So I've not really bothered. Kind of like that one. I suppose that works as well. Yeah, I like the little runes. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I remember I did Qunari Mage 2 and messed up the face a little. Yeah, unfortunately I have really limited options, which is a shame. fuck is that? What is that? Like, why does my fucking beard have a nose? Fucking hell. I'll go for that one.
How much is this going to cost me exactly? You leave me no choice.
I just hope I can help.
Oh god, the Kunori. I just hope I can help.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
You leave me no choice.
That's the right one. Alright, her color. They have white hair, don't they? Why does that look so wrong? God, man. God, I forgot how ugly this game was. God damn. As a result, she always looks sad, like she did something bad. It's very, very difficult to make a good-looking Kunari. Kunari, Dragon Age 2. Alright, so they don't strictly have white hair. A lot of them had grey hair. Okay, that's fine. White hair looks really good, though. But like pure long white hair looks amazing. But unfortunately, you can't have that. I hate having short hair, you know? I either want to be bald or I want to have long hair, you know? That's about right. Santa Claus, but satanic? Krampus. Let's see. Google. Krampus. Have you heard of Krampus? That's literally what Santa is. Wus von Krampus. Or it's Kus von Krampus. Yeah, he's basically Krampus. I kind of want to name him Krampus now.
You leave me no choice.
Alright. Wait, I'm undoing those changes, aren't I? Wait a minute. Okay. He appears as Furiosi. Oh, I know Krampus. I played Don't Starve and that was Krampus. It's kind of funny, actually. I remember Gaijin Goomba did a video of him a few years ago, and then all of a sudden you started seeing him everywhere. Kus von Krampus. It's pretty cool. Eye shape. I kind of like that shape, but we'll see what else we've got. Kind of want to zoom out. I like that one, actually. He looks kind of tired. I like that. I want his eyebrows to be neat, like everything else. Because, like, Kunari are very ordered. Like, even if he is going to be, you know... That's about right. So. Right, so what I like to do is, because we've been corrupted by fel energy, I like that showing in the eyes. And then the inner eyes. Or is that the other way around? Let's give them... What eye colour do Qunari typically have? Dragon Age Qunari eye colour. Gold, bronze, and silver. Okay. So we'll give them silverish color. Maybe gold. Yeah, we'll give them like a bronzy color. Or maybe I do it the other way around. Right, and then inner eye. No, it looks more like the other way, doesn't it? So, like that. And then inner eye can be the fel color. That's better. That's much better. And then you can see like the fel corruption. I like that. Cool. I like doing that. Not the fel. That's fucking World of Warcraft. The fade corruption. Okay. Sten had blue, purple eyes, but that was my unmodded Purple's quite nice. I think that looks alright. You can see like the bronzy eyes, and then it's had like the green stuff, so let's go for nose shape. I like that one. Give him a bit of a broken nose. He's a mercenary. He's been in fights. Ooh. I like that one. You can see his teeth. Leave that where it is.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Alright, scars. Gonna be looking at this guy for quite some time once we're in. I want him to look good. Yeah, fill his face full of scars. Scar in... yeah. Yeah, I want them noticeable. That's good. Eyeshadow color. Okay. What we'll do is we'll give it the same color as under his eyes there. I don't like blush. Cool. Alright. I think that's it. We're naming the character at Atashi. Bonus points if you know what Atashi means. Right, we're done. Got about an hour and a half of Inquisition. I knew it would take me ages to make the guy. So, I have beaten this game twice. Once with my mage and once with a warrior that I tried to go out of my way to make it look like me. That was before I lost weight though, so he had a much more rounded face than I do now. So this will be the third time playing the game. First time on PC. It's a little bit jittery. I've noticed that. Like, the frame rate's not great. Grand Cleric. We'll see what he looks like in game. He looks alright, doesn't he? Yeah, when he's actually in game, the lighting effects are applied. Like, the shit texture in the hair and beard isn't that bad.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Silence is also an option.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is. Or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Fuck me, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. The Inquisition armor, it looks like a Power Ranger costume in this game. Holy crap, you are so right. I've never played like one directly after finishing the other. Usually I take a bit of a break. I have never noticed. Oh my god. I typically play that, but I don't think Atashi is going to be that kind of person. I don't know what kind of character he's going to be yet, but all those people doesn't suit him.
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then...
Go to the Ford Camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you.
I've got to imagine that Atashi had a hard life. For one, he's Qunari, or Tal Vashoth, but to most people he's Qunari. And for two, he's a mage. That is a volatile combination of hate right there. So I imagine he didn't have a very easy life.
It's a massive rift.
He gives off the impression of a warrior with two-handed. I mean, he two-hands the staff.
It's not the only
Wait,
such rift,
phrasing.
just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the con.
The makeup looks alright, yeah. I've actually blended that rather well with the eyeshadow, like the dark eyes. I'm happy with that.
May grow until it swallows the world.
Wearing all those skills. The armor is actually from one of the multiplayer characters. I've never played multiplayer that much, but I do. The armor is from a Kunari character you can play online. Because, of course, Mass Effect happened, so this game needed a forced online mode as well. But essentially, I've modded it, so each of the races get, like, different armor. So for some it's global, but for some of them it depends on what race, class, and gender you are. You have different armor. So for a male Kunari, this is what you get, regardless of what class you play. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Do you know what bugs me about Cassandra right away? Do you know the way Mass Effect 2 moved into Mass Effect 3, and all of a sudden every woman was a glamour model? This is Cassandra. She's a warrior. Why the fuck is she plastering makeup all over herself? I mean, I guess she's her legion, so it makes sense. But the glowy lipstick and the heavy eyeshadow, it seems a bit much. I'd get it for a rogue, I'd get it for a mage, but for a warrior, it just doesn't seem right. Like, maybe a little bit of it, but again, Aveline was better with that.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
I understand.
Then...
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, it's just a bit heavy-handed for a warrior. I mean, even her hairstyle is very warrior. It's prim, it's proper, it's out the way, but it still has a bit of class to it. So her hair makes sense, but the makeup doesn't. It just looks weird.
Our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out.
I've modded the Kunari. It's not called Valacine for the Kunari, isn't it? It's called something else. Valacine is Dalish. But I've modded that as well, so they look a little bit better. The face paint that Kunari paints themselves with, because they can't wear helmets.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something.
Can I save the game? Yep, I can. Cool.
All of them.
Okay. I could play with challenges on as well, but we're not doing them. The challenges are kind of fun. If you wanna have a really good time in this game, shove a few of the challenges on. Vitar. That's one. Yeah. Oh, look how heavy he feels, man. I love this armor. I wish I could wear this armor throughout the rest of the game, but unfortunately not. Can I walk? Can I RP this? Do I have to run? Yeah.
Open the gate. We are heading into the valley.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my Valley of Pain. I take a look at Cassandra and realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for a mage like me. You know I shun fancy things. Like, I don't know. I want to say the actual lyric is the electricity, but never mind. It doesn't work. I am good at improvisation.
pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste.
Fuck, fuck! Cassandra, not talking right now. Enough exposition. Ah.
Behind me.
Looks like a sloth demon. Oh look, there's a bunch of conveniently placed weapons behind me. Alright. Let's do this. Kunari pew pew, let's go. Alright, so in this game, it's Dragon Age 2 combat, but I actually do have to spam it. I can't just press it once. Can I just press it once? No, I have to spam it. Oh, that's awkward as fuck on PC. Holy shit, that is so clunky. That's gonna be annoying in mass combat, man.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now.
Bitch, I'm a mage. If I wanted to hurt you, I could have done it long before I got the staff. Yeah, exactly. I don't need the staff.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right.
It's rare that my exact argument actually shows up in a video game. There we go. Respect.
I cannot protect you.
Yeah, Cassandra, if I really wanted to hurt you, do you really think you could stand an obvious?
To come willingly.
Alright. Oh, this is...
Make a note what we will
This is
take.
awkward. I don't... It feels very clunky, man.
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Boop. Ah, my first Vitar. Alright, armor. Oh, it's not actually showing up. Mercenary coat. It's probably because I'm wearing this, actually. So if I wore that... Huh, okay. She can go Holy Smite on him or something. But she is a Templar, kinda. Yeah, she's a Templar without Delirium, isn't she? Like, Templars can actually learn their powers without the aid of Lyrium. Lyrium just makes it easier.
Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
You mean like a mage? It's over, demons! I have the high ground! Oh, I had the high ground. I will say, playing a Kunari with, like, a melee damage resistance as a mage is actually kind of nice. It makes me slightly tankier than usual. I like being tanky as a mage, in case you haven't noticed. Load. Can I... options. Controls... There's no key binding? That sucks. Wow, yeah, this feels really clunky. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to this. It's the Burning Legion. It really does feel like it, yeah. That's why I said Fell before. Because this feels more like Warcraft Fell than it does anything kind of like Veil.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
You mean like I do? Thankfully, my clicks don't seem to need to be extremely accurate, which is nice. Oh, I'm not fighting. I want to pick that up. That reminds Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. Yeah, I've played a lot of Warcraft over the years. I quit in not Legion. Legion was great. I quit in Battle for Azeroth. I couldn't do it anymore, and I'm glad I did with all the bullshit that came out with Blizzard. Like, best gaming decision I made in my life, quitting that game.
Ah! They're falling from the breach.
I'm looking for shit to steal, to loot. Sorry, I know lives are at stake, but so is my wallet. How's the audio mix, by the way? Everything sound alright? I wasn't able to properly test it. Ah, here's stuff I can loot. I remember there's stuff over here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel epic. Everything just feels very slow and awkward. It's alright? Cool. Thank you. But it'll be cool getting to post Skyhold then. If that's as far as you got, everything else past then will be pretty new to you. It'll be pretty fun. Can I quick save? Is quick save nothing? I keep pressing F5, but I actually don't think it's saving. No, it's not. Right. I'm gonna have to remember that. Quick saves don't exist, apparently.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon.
I can highlight...
Let's help them.
With V. Ah, thank you. Okay. That is very helpful. I've been pressing tab, because that's what you usually would press. I keep wanting to right mouse it. You know what I might do? Wait a minute. Options. Combat? Okay, okay. There we are, that feels better. That feels a lot better.
Quickly, before more come through.
You have to press it like 1,000 times and it only highlights objects around you. Honestly, they changed it for the worse. Yeah, I agree, it's awkward as fuck. Because you will just see it pulsing all the time now.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Oh, hello, Egg.
At least this is good for something.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rift.
He's a hard-boiled egg. And a little scrambled, if you ask me.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know.
Hey, it's my boy. Looking a little bit roughed up after last time. You're still hot as ever, though, my man.
And occasionally, unwelcome tag along.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she?
Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
I remember he likes the Fade very much. Oh, there's a lot more to Solus than meets the eye. I don't know how much you know, but he is a very, very interesting character that almost everybody hates.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions.
He pulled that one trick.
You still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed.
He's like One Punch Man. One Punch Man trained so hard that he lost his hair and became powerful as fuck. Difference is, Solus became a powerful as fuck mage and lost his hair along the way. And Varric, of course, Cassandra looked at him like he's unwelcomed. That's because him and Cassandra are very, very different people. And he irritates the fuck out of her. Cassandra is very, very tsundere. She loves him, really. He didn't give me anything to hate him for yet. Let's just say Solus disapproves, or Solus slightly approves. Sorry, Solus slightly disapproves, Solus slightly approves. It became a meme. Almost every choice you make, except unless you know him exactly, will make him hate you. He's a very, very... He's like Morrigan. He's actually a lot like Morrigan, except not as predictable. You have to kind of know him well in order to kind of understand where he's coming from. But he is one of the most hated characters in the franchise. I love him, but up until the last DLC, the first time I played this, I thought he was an arrogant prick and I hated him. But much like in a few characters in Dragon Age 2, I've changed dramatically my opinion of him.
If I can close the breach, I will.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp.
Nipples! Well, take them in while you can, folks. They're not going to be there forever.
Bianca's excited.
Thankfully, we have Iron Bull, so we're going to be okay.
This way, down the
Whoa,
lane.
I didn't mean to do that.
We must move quickly.
Which way are we going? Oh, that's it. V. V for fine shit. See, for combat it works. Outside of combat, it's a little awkward. This whole thing is a little awkward. You can tell that this game was made with consoles in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna options, controls. It feels better in combat, but outside of combat, it doesn't. They've really limited the PC version of this game. It's kind of insane how limited it is. Sarah! Yeah, I romanced Sarah on my first playthrough, and romancing Sarah is the only way to actually enjoy her as a character. I fucking hate Sarah. She was the opposite. I kind of liked her the first time I played through. I thought she was fun, but I fucking hate her now. I really fucking hate her now. She's an absolute piece of shit. There's nothing likable about her.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
I was playing with some different Solus. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he just made the choices that made him like you. Like, maybe you play differently to a lot of other people. But Solus is a hard character to in my last playthrough when I played the warrior, I actually did gain his respect. So there's a way to do it. But he's certainly one of the more nuanced characters. Alright. Oh yeah, the tactical shit is bullshit in this as well. Oh, that's another thing I hate about this game. The tactical camera that's fucking limited as all hell because I can't zoom out properly. So the game doesn't have real time with pause unless I fuck around with this shit as well. They really want Dragon Age to be an action game. I really don't like it. I definitely like Solus more than Sarah. Oh yeah, I like Solus. Yeah, I do like Solus a lot. Solus, I think Solus is a Marmite character. I think the vast majority of people fucking hate him, but the people that like him really like him. So I do really like him. I think he's a great character. I mean, shit, I wouldn't have compared him to Morrigan so favorably if I didn't like him. But he is one of the most hated characters in the series. This camera movement giveaway console controls immediately. Do you know what? Wait a minute. Can I play it with a controller on this? Let's give it a try. Let's see. Options. Controls. Right. Wait a minute. Okay. Because I do have a controller. Why is it? Oh, it's wrapped back there. Let's unwrap that so I don't end up pulling something over. Alright, let's try this. Options. Controls. Yep. There we go. Alright, this actually may play a lot better now. Because I honestly, you can see how awkward it is to control on PC. So this might actually play a lot better now. Alright. Right, that is a control system I'm used to. So, yeah. But, I'm used to that. Jumping. Movement, everything is smoother. And then I think I press, is it the Xbox pad? Nope. That's the main menu. Ah, it's that button. This is so much smoother. Holy shit, this is so much smoother. So I'm severely limited in my slottables. However, I'll take that over smoother gameplay. I will take that over smoother gameplay completely. Yeah, this was made with controllers in mind, without doubt. He's hated because of choices he makes and because of how arrogant and judgmental he is. However, he's loved because what a well-written character he is. Again, a lot of people fucking hated Morrigan. Hated Morrigan. And Morrigan is one of my all-time favorite characters in the series. Morrigan, Alistair, Anders, Varric. I have a very unpopular opinion of Liliana. I don't like Liliana. I think, at least in the first game. Later on in the series, I like her. I like her in this game. I don't like her in Dragon Age Origins. I think she's unbelievably dull. To me, she reminds me a lot of Sebastian. But to many people, Liliana is the best character in the series. So it is one of those things. I have a very minority opinion when it comes to Liliana. And I'm aware of it. Alright. Inventory. Look how smooth this goes now, huh? What? But yeah, look how smoother this looks now that I'm playing with a controller. It's insane, man.
We had Kunari and Kirkwall. A whole boatload of them. They were your typical cheerless sort. Then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvishoth.
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the Qun.
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kosloon yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say that's pretty telling.
Fair enough. But no, don't worry about Solus. Let's just say that if you played up to Skyreach and you didn't hate him, then you should be okay. But we'll see what you feel as we play through the series. Because obviously a lot of it's going to be new to you. So it's going to be enjoyable, actually, for me, seeing your reaction to a lot of this.
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Varric has a point. Hey, that's the question. How do I heal? Because on PC, I can just, there's a dedicated heal thing. Let's see. We'll figure it out. I know I can do it I can do it this way. I think. I can give commands, can't I? Whatever. We'll figure it out.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
He's also not chained like a Cerebas. Yeah, very true. Be a very different game. So, I've got my voice character. Oh, really?
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Oh, I'm really missing not having my AoE. Goddamn, man. Alright.
Use the mark.
There we go. Hey. Alright. Here we go. So, Spirit, Storm, Inferno, Winter. Spirit. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know. So, we've got Barrier. This is the heal one, isn't it? Barrier. Barrier will be very useful. Guardian Spirit. That's nice. Mind Blast is useful, especially early on. Right. I want you... Oh, wait. Let me check something. Let's see. Dragon Age Inquisition. Does Spirit combine with Night Enchanter? Well, that's fine. I know I can respec at some point. To be more, supposed to speak, I played until meeting the champion. Okay, so that's a fair ways into it. Yeah, if you didn't hate him at that point, you should be alright. As I say, he's a Marmite character. I think he's mostly hated, but not entirely. Where's the heal? I like that. That's very good for a fucking... That's very, very good for a mage. Right, okay. So there's no direct heal. There's my spirit. Does this one have walking bomb? Is there walking bomb in this game? Oop. There's your generic fire abilities. And then here's your generic ice abilities. I'll probably take some ice. I will respec at some point. I'll get rid of these starting ones. And put something else in, because I probably won't use them. I'd rather go for ice, just because it's more useful in general for slow. Yeah, okay. There's no walking bomb. That is a massive disappointment. Right, I'm gonna go for the shield. Right. And because I'm probably going to be pressing that okay. There we go.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Did the other ones level up, or is it just me? Wait a minute. Okay, they've not leveled up.
We are clear. Moment. Well done.
There's no heal. I just can't do that anymore. I only use potions. Ah, that sucks. I mean, basically, you saw how I played in Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age Origins, I was tanky as fuck. I was an arcane warrior and an arcane healer. I was kind of unstoppable. It was great.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is.
It feels so limited in comparison to even 2. It's annoying.
To take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
So none of you are actually in charge here?
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I don't imagine he'd be allowed to get very far if he's only male.
It's the quickest route.
So did I.
But not the safest.
That's a good point. Yeah, I thought they were only 2 minutes. I'm assuming males are allowed to help. They just can't, like,
we lost contact
progress very far within the hierarchy.
It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own...
Fast but direct. Soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there will be more casualties. Well, we'll go with the better way then. Yeah, we'll need as many people as we can. Scouts in the past may be lost. So I sacrifice scouts or soldiers. I think at the early stage, scouts are probably more useful. Let me have a look. Dragon Age Inquisition soldiers or scouts? Ah, fuck it. Let's do it more natural. I'm not looking everything up. I typically go take the mountain path. I think. I think in the early stage of the Inquisition, scouts are more useful than soldiers. So we'll take the mountain path. It also seems wiser than just going like charging headlong in the same obvious direction everyone else is. So, yeah.
Use the mountain path. Work together.
Varric approves slightly. Oh, that's the major difference. Okay.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
I took the non-fast way. That's the way I'm taking, yeah.
Be the consequences, Seeker.
You can tell I don't know this one very well, don't you? Can't you? Like, in Origins, I know exactly what I'm doing every step of the way, 90% of the time, at least. But in Dragon Age 2, I'm a little bit looser. You were my guide in a lot of that, but this time... yeah. I've seen a mouse in the corner. Let's get rid of that. Alright, everyone. I have one of these. Let's go. I go the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Is it this way? Ah. Snake Eater. Bow, wow, bow. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you.
What manner of tunnel is this?
In my time, there'll be no one else. Me.
Soldiers are in there somewhere, along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
Sup, bitch? Company has arrived. Why the fuck are they so strong? God damn. God damn. This has a very different feel. I actually didn't realize just how different this game feels. That's kind of been fun about doing this series. It's really, like, I've played them before, like, one after the other in the past, but typically speaking, I'd like, have a cleanser. I'd have a week doing something else, you know. But, yeah, it really makes me appreciate the differences between the games. That might be a mod I end up installing as well. There's a mod that removes the animation for picking stuff up. It's kind of annoying. Oh, Solus did it. Okay. Yeah, this is dull, man. Hopefully it gets a little bit more entertaining as we get more abilities and we unleash hell, but this is just kind of net right now. The dialogue is fun. I think we're having a bit of a repeat from Dragon Age, because that's a problem. Like, I started Dragon Age 2 coming off Dragon Age Origins, and like just the sheer amount of bullshit that I could unleash in Dragon Age Origins. and now we're going into Dragon Age Inquisition, coming from Dragon Age 2. And we didn't have as big of an arsenal, but the arsenal we did have was very fucking useful. A lot of crowd control, a lot of fuck you abilities. It was great.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend here.
Just having a quick gander down here, see if we can find anything worthwhile. My Kunari sense is tingling. So as we play Talbot Shoff, but Sten from DAO is actual Kunari. Yeah, Sten is an actual Kunari. He was sent over to investigate the Blight. Because obviously if a Blight happens, it affects the Qun as well. And he even says, like, if you gain his respect at the end of Origins, he even says that he does not, like, when the time comes, he will not look for you on the battlefield. Which says that you have respect for him and he does not want to kill you. But he also has confidence that the Kunari will win. So it's like, I don't want to be responsible for your death, basically. There's a few demons that go missing in this game. Desire demons being the more noticeable one. They disappear. They're probably considered too sexist by this point, unfortunately. They should have just added a male version of it. It wouldn't bother me.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
I mean, it's kind of like I said. It's kind of like a Jew. You know, Jew and Jewish. Like, it's both a religion and a race, but it's not like one inherently comes with the other. The Kunari have long since lost the original name of their race because the religion took over. So it's both the name for the race and the followers of the religion. So the only people that call them Kunari or Talbot Shoff are the people who follow the religion, pretty much, or people who are aware of it.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. That's what I do.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go.
A really cool set of armor, that, like that.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder.
Ooh, I got some gear there. Hunting longbow. Got no one that might use for that. Okay. Armor. Can I actually equip that now? Okay. Alright. What about, oh, you must... Oh, wait, no. Okay. Level 6. No, none of... It's a shame. I thought you could have used that, Solus.
That's the way to the temple.
Alright, let's save the game. I thought there was a quick save option. Apparently not. Like, it used to be, like, do that, and then you go up and save like that, like in the menu, but I can't see that anymore. Ah, well, saving's quick enough. There'll be no one else. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I got down. Let's try not to do that again.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
What I find interesting is, like, this makes more sense. Like, this makes more sense. There we go. Why the hell would they be following me? Although I suppose she would want me in front of her so she can see what I'm doing. That makes more sense. That's smart. Why would you want the prisoner that you're not sure of their allegiance behind you?
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left?
Oh
that
shit.
is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you.
So this is where they were hiding the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Well, that's gone.
No one knows who she was.
In my life, there'll be no one else. Ooh, I know. Wait. Cassandra? Yeah. Yeah, much better. Anything around here can I loot? Don't mind me, I'm just taking shit from the bodies of the damned. All in a day's work. Anders did it. I mean, he has the track record, except this time he's feeling green, not red.
Is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Got the scouts.
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I mean, I've just started the game, so I don't want it to end right away, but sure.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Alright, let's go. Once more into the breach, my friends.
The power of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
Fun.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Oh, here we go. Hey, Varric, remember this stuff?
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Didn't they change it so red lyrium is blighted lyrium? So it's like lyrium blighted by the Darkspawn or something like that.
That is divine Justinian.
You'd think it'd happen more often, wouldn't you? Maybe it's very difficult to do. I don't know. Right, in case we die, because that might actually just happen. Let's save here. Cranky Grandpa Corypheus. Yeah, Hawk punched him in the head a while ago, and now he's very, very mad. And he looks kind of different as well.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the Canary.
Well...
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this...
If I knew you, I'd tell you.
What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place.
One thing that sucks about playing a game with voice acting is I don't get to do it myself. So I'm kind of just sit here watching a movie. Like one of those React channels.
However, opening the
Whoa.
rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
Well, no shit, Cassandra. I'm surprised they've not come out already. Let's go! Time for the weakest fucking pride demon to ever exist. What a bird just staring at me. I am free! 10,000 years could leave you with such a crick in the neck. Let's go!
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
Sure, right ahead. Boom!
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Fucking electric whip. I want that move. He's gonna get his stuff soon. You getting his barrier?
More coming through the rift.
Alright. Look at the guy just staring at me. Fuck off, buddy. God damn, can somebody else attack this guy? Instead of me? Oh my god, dudes. Fuck off. Fuck. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you! Imagine how easily this Pride Demon would go down, though, if we were a few levels higher. It's like, it's a Pride Demon. It's one of the most dangerous forms of demons there is. And we're taking it down at level 2. Just doesn't seem right, you know? Guys, am I the only one here? Where is everyone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he was smart enough to use a potion. Good shit. Am I smart enough to use a potion? It doesn't look like it. How the fuck do I use potions? Is the question. How do I... Ah, that's the button. Alright. I'm glad I got the barrier. It's already proven itself quite useful. Right? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. There we go. I've had just about enough of your bullshit, sir. Oh, just missed me. Come on. Come on, he's almost down now.
Now! Seal the rift! Do it!
Only 8 potions at max? For now, I think it goes higher later on. There we go. Yeah, you really notice it, don't ya? I suppose it's better than the way Dragon Age 2 did it, where they really limited you. It was on like a cooldown. You felt it at times. So, yeah. No! Where did my sexy armor go? Who put me in this bullshit? How many people did it take to put me in this bullshit?
didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
Oh, God.
You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing.
Atashi's like, what the fuck? Nobody's ever given me this much respect before. Holy shit. My top is eating my beard.
For the last 3 days.
How he sleeps with those horns. He beats the bed into submission.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it.
Girl, calm down. You're
Lady
okay.
Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Oy, oy, oy. I mean, to be fair, I am a Qunari, so I might be a little bit intimidating. Oh, an elf fruit. Alright! Let's see what we've got around here, huh? Staff of the Dragon. The Staff of the Dragon. Alright, cool. I'll have that. Ooh, isn't that a pretty staff? That's better than a fucking naked woman standing there. I like that staff. That's pretty good. And I suppose this is the perfect time to tell you that Atashi is Qunari for dragon. Or I think it also means great one or something like that. So that actually works out rather nice. DLC crap. Alright. So... Ooh. Ooh. The Shokratar. Pretty good. Can I actually equip that? I can. Ooh. That works as well. And then the Atam Sar. Constitution and Cunning. That is my favorite armor set in the game. I think it's gorgeous. It's a shame it's shit, but it's beautiful. Nah, I'm happy. Ah. Now they'll definitely be frightened of me. Let's go. Well, have you just been standing there? Is your arm not tired? Ah, I'm going back to bed. Can I walk around here without triggering this bullshit? Can I? Maybe? Yes! Fuck you. Fuck you, said I. Fine. Hi? Hello? Oh god, they're like the gods at the Buckingham Palace. Boo! Yeah!
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
Bitch, I'm a Qunari.
Andraste herself was watching over him.
A Qunari!
We shouldn't disturb him.
Fuck. Okay.
Why did Lady Cassandra have him in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
It's complicated.
That sounds like Cole. Well, you can be Telvashov, but at the same time make pro-Qun choices. I'm not going to be making pro-Qun choices. On top of that, I'm not going to be making pro-Chantry choices either. He hates the Qun. Like, well, he's not from the. He doesn't like follow the Qun. Do you really think he's going to follow the Chantry?
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
No, Sarah, you can't go this way. You are trapped here. In our worship, you are bound. Andraste's Mabari. You know Andraste's old Mabari? He didn't show up in the chant. And if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't have some big old smelly war dog, but all for Eldon knows it, right? Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Babari, the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog he guards Andraste without arrogance and fear, only asking for his mistress just to scratch behind the ears. From then old Mafraf gets to plotting, ties the lure that dog away. But even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him, but then he limped out towards the fire. And Hadrasan, he shed a tear as that dog laid on the pyre. I love Mabaris, man. It's a shame there's not one in this. Mabari's a threat to mages with Overwhelm. Yeah, man. I've got the VODs for the Dragon Age Origins playthrough if you're curious. It's kind of funny. Every single time I saw a Mabari or a spider, I would target them right away because they could fuck any character over. And with Dog by my side, I just sent them packing. The first thing I would do is send Dog directly in there just to overwhelm any like mage or enemy of threat. It's good, dude. I like it. What the fuck? Oh. Apparently I can't loot while somebody's talking to me. Fun.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Good luck sealing those rifts. This plays so much better with a controller, holy shit. The Singing Maiden. I am not reading all of that. Ooh. I'll have a look at that. Gimme, gimme. Barbarian Lord Maul, huh?
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Alright then, here we go.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chancellor wants nothing to do with us.
Now if you're a rogue, you can go down below and there's a bunch of shit that you can open. But unfortunately, I'm no rogue. I never have played a rogue in this game.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Valroyo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I'm just gonna take my sweet ass time around here. That's what I'm gonna do. I desperately need a drink. I'm gonna be alright. Stream's almost over anyway. I'll drink an entire fucking well after this. I thought there was a way to go downstairs. Just to be a dickhead. Ah, it's this way, isn't it? Here we go. Boop. I suppose this is where they held me before. Don't mind me. Some more lore, which gives me some extra boosts to EXPs, which is nice. I like me some XPs. Hey look, it's the beginning of the game. Fun times. A bit dingy down here. Ooh, key? Nope. Ah, well. A little bit of XPs, a little bit of lore. It's all good. Let's go up and continue. Look at this place. This looks like where the Chosen Undead starts. Yes, indeed. So where are the Greys? I I don't actually know what the Grey Wardens are doing at this point. I know we see them later on and they've kind of lost their fucking minds, but... yeah. Oh, shit! If you remember correctly, in Dragon Age 2, the Grey Wardens lost their fucking minds because Corypheus had, like, the ability to corrupt them. It was only that one guy who was becoming too much of a Darkspawn that he couldn't control properly. Because his will was too strong.
Yes. Good. I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
So I imagine Corypheus is fucking with them at this point. What a presence this man is!
I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect.
Not a good look for the Inquisition, I know, right?
Or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You, and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So I'm probably going to miss shit in this game. I think I have like 100% of it, but I'm not entirely sure. I think last time I played I did do a lot, but I was relying on the internet a lot, so I'll do all I can.
You realize I'm Canary?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
Yeah, that's the exact same mentality that the Qunari use. It doesn't matter what other people believe. We believe something different, so that's the case. Like, no, it doesn't work that way.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach.
Deus Vol! Deus Vol! Deus Vol! Deus Vol!
We will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos.
Plot twist, Andres was a Qunari. Yeah, Varric just changed it in the book because he kind of liked him. And he doesn't like Qunari.
We must act now.
It's not something they say in the chant. It wouldn't be the first time that the frigging Chantry retconned history.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
All right then. I like that guy's armor. I wonder who that stunning young man happens to be. They look up the whole time. What a nice detail. Yeah, yeah. If you play dwarf, she looks down. Hmm? They probably use like the real models. Here we go. Dare you spoil, dare you spoil, dare you spoil, dare you spoil. This is just a build-up. It's like, it doesn't have the same impact unless it was like something that was built up over time. I think that maybe it's too top-heavy. Maybe that's why it doesn't quite hit. Why am I worrying that? They forced me to change, god damn it. Why can't I be wearing what Cullen's wearing? That's the most badass set of armor in the game. Look at that shit. Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's fix that right away. Yep. Much better. Well, what's the weapons I've got? Right, Cassandra, weapons. Right, Solus. Varric. Cassandra. I don't really have any heavy armor for her, so she's good. Have I got helmets? Templar helmet. Solus. Oh my! Look how fucking ripped Solus is! Holy shit, I didn't expect that! Okay. This is nice. It's nice being able to, like, put armor on the characters again. That's very nice. I've missed being able to do that. Look at my barrel of a man. I'm putting Solus in that. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Oh, damn it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, peaceful aura. Completely untrue, but there we go. Weapon and shield, Cassandra. Vanguard, Battlemaster, 2 weapon, and shield. She's got a few of these, let's see. Ooh, that's very nice. That'll be nice. Yep. Solus. So he uses Frost Magic and Spirit. So pretty much how I'm going to build my own character at the start. That's funny. Yeah, and I'll give him this as well. Got a different route with him. And then finally, my boy. Archery for him, subterfuge. Evade might be useful. I'll add more to that later on, I think. That's nice. For now, I'll stick with archery. Long shot, death from above. Explosive shot, yeah, that's nice. Good shit. Alright, let's get to know things around town, huh?
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender, or...?
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
Don't mind me, girls. I'm just listening in.
If you're not... I didn't realize any of Leliana's Oxmen mercenaries were still here. Well, if you want new gear, you pay for it. Oh, you're him. Thrin. Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
How did you end up here?
How does someone end up as quartermaster?
This is an interesting one.
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
I know, talk about a racist remark. That's interesting. I would like to know what she would say if you're playing on a save that has Loghain as a Grey Warden.
With that attitude, I can't imagine how you made enemies in Denerim.
People just don't want to hear the truth. I was at Ostergar.
Speaking with a herald, you know.
King Kaelan overextended his position, and the Grey Wardens were too late lighting the signal. Following the original plan would have gotten everyone killed.
I like how he's just listening in.
Made the right decision. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found. Make.
Cool.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Right, options. Upload, yeah, that's what I wanted to check. It's all being uploaded to the keep. Okay. So I'll end up selling shit as well. Lotus. Walk around, talk to people, see what we've got. I'll go there later on. I want to talk to my other characters first. Have a look around. See the shit I've missed. Get out of my way.
Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adarnis Haven's apothecary.
The dragon staff looks very impressive. I know, yeah.
Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can solve.
It's very cool. I like it.
Fancier, you can try buying from Cedric.
It's better than the woman model that Anders was carrying around the entire game.
She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye, human version of Meryl. She studies beasts, if I understand. Tidy. Here's the man I wanted to talk to.
Ooh. The chosen of Andraste. The blessed hero sent to save us all.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched.
I wonder if he's ever met Fainriel from the Dragon Age 2.
Wars both famous and forgotten.
That's definitely a character we need to see more of later on.
Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier.
Solus, don't you feel cold?
When I
You know, I shave my head like that. You get used to it,
No other
In
living
fact, if I
being
put a
has
hat on, I feel too warm a lot of the time. It's weird.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then.
You like
At least
baldies?
until the breach has been closed. Was that
Yeah,
in
my
doubt?
hair grows
I
long
am
and
an apostate
thick.
mage surrounded by
Well,
chanting
sorry, it
forces,
grows fast
unlike
and
you,
thick.
I do not
I used to
have
have
a
it
divine
around,
heart
like,
protecting
around my lower back at one
Cassandra has
point.
been a
Metalhead in my youth.
But you
I'm still a
understand,
metalhead,
of
just
course.
I don't look as much like it. But, because it's so thick, it required daily maintenance that would take hours. And in the end, I just gave up on it and it became greasy. So, in the end, I'm like, okay, on top of that, I had psoriasis. So when the summer hit, it was like an oven that would bake my head and cause massive flare-ups. So in the end, I just shaved it all off and I've been doing it since. So I like bald heads on men. Hell, it can be powerful as fuck on some women as well.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
I like how the doors are big enough to accommodate me. It's nice. Don't think I could have done that in the past games. Great potions.
Segrit told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Segrit, he better hope he doesn't need
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shit. Ooh. Better than what you're worth. It is. Damn it.
Perhaps not. Look who's back from the dead. Again. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
The fact that the game finally has horses is incredible. Yeah, definitely.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly
And no single horse in Diero and Diero, and that was weird. Horses are one of the key elements of medieval setting. I like how they travel far distances on foot. That's fair, yeah. I guess it was always just kind of implied in the background. But no, even if it's just a cutscene, seeing your character like go there and then get off the horse and move into the main town, it would have been nice.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the wood. Name's Adan.
The guy looks like me.
Keeping our little band here
Ah.
stocked with potions and elixirs.
He kind of looks like, well, not in the face. The beard, the hair. Not in the face, though. A little bit more scrunched up than mine is.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air?
That painting. Look at that dude. He's like, Reminds me of Mr. Burns.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
Alright. Are they around here? Oh, they're up there. Might as well do that. Have a nice wander around the place, find all we can, talk to all the peeps. There's another guy over there.
How many people are going to die?
Is that Varric? No, that's Cassandra over there, isn't it? Is that Cassandra? Oh no, it's Varric. Okay.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
This is all bullshit.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
See, like, Varric is kind of ginger, isn't he? Look at him.
Responsible as the next guy, but this, thousands.
He's got like a very cinnamon-colored hair.
I was almost one of them, and now there's a
Paprika, maybe.
Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
It's pure luck that I escaped.
Good luck or bad?
Both.
You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedy.
Looks like he's had a busted nose from Cassandra as well. I'm assuming that's from Cassandra.
I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
Oh, here we go.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
Everyone does.
Common reaction? Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars.
And corrupting them with blood magic.
She has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Hawk's brother Carver is still in the Free Marches, helping the Kirkwall Guard keep order. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job. Need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion.
I've got to ask about the... Varric's not going to like it, but...
Go ahead.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arishok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I was told later that the Qunari...
Well, they're the elves in Kirkwall. They're not the Dalish, so they probably don't know everything about it. And she kind of kept to herself most of the time in the Alienage, so...
When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Cune's version of an apology.
Carry on.
I didn't know you could talk to him again. I'm gonna have to talk to Solus again. Let's go back up and talk to Solus before we continue, because I just got the introduction test, and then let's see what Solus has to say. Sebastian's not important enough to mention why Varric, because he was DLC character. And even Dragon Age Inquisition, even like BioWare doesn't give a shit about him. He's like the most forgettable character in the series. What the fuck? No! Okay, fuck me.
Greetings.
Ooh. Oh my god. What is going on?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, for my wondering. There are few hard facts.
I'm glad he's wearing pants.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, Imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous.
I am slightly choosing my choices based on what I know of Solus, to be perfectly honest. Just because I need every boost with him you can get.
And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade.
I'm not going to ask about demons, because the sheer fact that I'm going to call them demons will piss him off more than likely.
Or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths.
He has the same view on them that Merrill does. Except he's got more sense to him with them.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
What is that about?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
I mean, it's obvious that he's obsessed with the Fade. He makes me appreciate the Fade in the same way I appreciate nature.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory.
It's gonna be fun. Like, I'm legitimately really looking forward to going through this game and seeing your reaction to a lot of this stuff.
Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities.
Especially when we get past the bit you've played, you know?
The best of the battlefields. Spirits
And it'll make you really excited for Dragon Age 4. Because that's the thing, like, it makes me really excited for Dragon Age 4, but also I'm worried by in general because it's EA.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed, and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
Both valid perspectives.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
That's what's so interesting about the Fade. I don't know what you know about Warhammer, but I've talked about this before, but essentially, the warp, the demonic forces in Warhammer, the Warhammer world works based on belief. The stronger your belief, like a strong belief across a large amount of people dictates reality. So something may not necessarily exist unless enough people believe it. There's a race in D&D that work like that as well, and also the Elder Scrolls series, the gods work like that also. It's a really cool concept. So the Fade is essentially a reflection of strong emotions. It's like a physical manifestation of the collective consciousness of living things. It's really fucking cool. But because of that, it's unreliable. There's no truth. There's just personal truth. If it's felt strong enough, it becomes reality.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting...
EA killed many franchises. Red Alert, Dead Space. I mean, I'm a BioWare fan. Neverwinter Nights is my favourite game of all time. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is like one of the best is arguably the best Star Wars game. The only other contender being the KOTOR 2. Jade Empire is fucking fantastic. You know, like obviously Dragon Age Origins is one of my all-time favourite games. I have friends that are big into Warhammer. The only time I ever really get truly excited about Warhammer is when it comes to the Skaven. The Skaven are great, but no, the Warhammer is a bit too much for me for the most part. It's a bit daft. I prefer D&D.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
There's more to that. Spirits are embodiments of a single thing. Spirits lack free will, yeah.
Spirits are
slightly
bound
disproves.
by their nature. You
Yeah.
said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
Just as Liliana was shaped by contact with divine Justinian.
There's a difference.
Those who serve the Inquisition are shaped by you. If I change your mind in this conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
We'll talk later.
See, it's different than that. Because spirits are a single thing. They are a single thing. A spirit of justice is only justice. Its entire purpose, its entire being, its entire mentality is shaped by the concept of justice. Same with purpose. Same with vengeance. Same with pride. All that these things are a single entity. Human beings, dwarves, elves, Qunari, they are more complicated than that. They are far more complicated than that. So I don't really think a creature with a single... that embodies a single thing can really be your friend unless you convince them that friendship is defined by who they are, if you know what I mean. So it's they're more than people make them out to be, but they're less than Solus makes them out to be, as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you for her.
Alright, so... Solus, are you like Wynn and Anders? Somewhere in between. There's a lot that Solus has that is in common with Wynn. I think the more accurate... No, it's like out of him and Anders, he's far more like Wynn. But he is strong in his beliefs like Anders. But he's not as black and white as Anders is. He's not as black and white as any of the Dragon Age 2 characters are. There's a lot more to him than that. So yeah. I think the thing that makes Solus good is he's understandable. But he's not understandable until you get to the point where you understand him, if that makes sense. Like, he's not inherently understandable. You can't inherently put yourself in his shoes. In order to understand him, it requires pre-knowledge of not only this game, but the game's lore. And then you can agree with him on a lot of things. But if you don't have that pre-understanding, he can come across as kind of a pretentious prick, an overly judgmental prick as well. But it's one of those things. We'll learn a bit about a few characters, actually. I don't know whether you've seen her, but the Witch of the Wilds, Flemeth shows up as well, and we learn what she actually is. So Inquisition reveals a lot. It's a good game in terms of the lore. So anyway, we're past 11 now. So I will see you, and hopefully the others, next week. 7 o'clock, as per usual. It's been fun. It's been fun. Interesting jumping from one game to the other. So next week, we will be doing in Inquisition, and I will be working on a new thumbnail for this, because I can't use the one I'm using for this because it's Dragon Age 2. Anyway, it's yeah. That fucking background. Maker, no! Bye for now, man. It's been a pleasure.